Alright, welcome back to more Hogwarts Legacy. This may or not be the last stream. If not, I'll be back later after work since I got only 4 hours today. And then I could probably just finish it up on the next stream or this stream, so whichever one works for me. Alright, so back to where I left off. So what I didn't show on stream is that I'm level 23 now. Added some new gear and stuff. I didn't do the talent points yet, so let me just go ahead and do that. I'm gonna do that really quick. Sure, I'll do that. Why not? I don't really care about the room requirements. Ooh, that's nice. Oh, 2 projectiles. Interesting. Definitely need that. Alright. I don't think he's gonna ask me to level up anymore, so...
Is Highwing all right?
Here she is.
Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Oh, also, I learned this spell, which is pretty nice. Which one was it? Hold on. This one. It's a curse spell, so it does more damage to enemies, so that's pretty nice. It's the spell that Lord Voldemort did in the movie, I think.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
I remember that was in the movie.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Oh no. I want to collect this one.
Revelio. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Why is she walking so far?
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures there.
Oh
So
boy.
what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Enter the tent. Alright. Have to do it stealthily and have to guess.
Just should have took less time is all.
Alright. If this wants me to do this, then fine.
What I wouldn't give to be a demiguise right now.
It's Totalis.
You can learn a lot from other sometimes. Everything's all told right before you. What are you smiling at?
So 25 is the max for potions if you guys
If it's
didn't know.
cloudy, like, you know, it might rain. What? You'll regret this one day, you will, when you're struck by lightning and you have it forthcoming. In the future, I shall just keep my wisdom to myself.
Okay, I can't carry no more potions, that's fine. Really, you can see me like this? Alright. Alright, so he just walks back and forth, that's completely fine with me.
Petrificus Totalis.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the
Revelio.
Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Collect everything I can.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
A more hushed approach is likely what.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him.
Revelio.
Something underneath. Okay.
Petronius Totalis.
I have to go this way then.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precise.
Petronius Totalis. Revelio. Petronius Totalis. Revelio.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we?
Alright, no need to be quiet now. Let's see.
Revelio.
Just in case I'm missing anything.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
I can't run. Jeez.
Hello, Hamora.
Oh, this crap again.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count. Revelio.
The lamb returns to the wood. Just finish what we started.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
Oh, what?
Rebellion.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
You made a mistake. Stop right there.
Stupid one.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
Time to teach someone,
Number up wide, coming back this way.
See how you like this?
Expelliarmus. Let's get this over.
Like to torture dragons,
Protego.
do you?
Confringo.
Barely felt anything at all.
Let me have some.
Okay, you're annoying.
I won't rest.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
Now you've gone too far.
Let's play Predator and Prey, shall we?
Confringo.
Expelliarmus.
Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Cruising. Confringo.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Revelio.
Alright, I think it was Dispel or Dispel.
Accio. This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Incendio. This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Got achievement. Fire advice completed. Let's get it. Alright, so put that back on. $260 XP. Let's go. So dark.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
No new main missions popping up. Is it just that that quest has popped up, that's it? Oh boy, okay. Underground harbor and then intermediate transformation. Wait, where is it? Court underground harbor should be under there, okay.
Revelio.
Alright, the field guy gonna be annoying just to get.
Confringo. Revelio.
Oh, puzzle. Do that later.
Revelio. So this is the underground harbor.
I cannot see a thing. Oh, I just saw it. There we go. That's one. Almost level 24.
Revelio.
Let's. How do I? Okay, I think I have to get out of here. Alright, now to go over here.
Revelio.
Is it upstairs? Oh, there it is.
No one likes a coxcomb. It is one of my greatest attributes.
Okay, I hear it. It's all the way down there.
Revelio.
What was that lag?
There's something in there. I just know it.
It's
That's what
definitely in
Professor
here.
Weasley asked me to find. Should be around here somewhere.
Oh, this is a library.
Revelio.
That chest, I don't think I can do that.
Perhaps the book Professor Weasley wants me to get is upstairs.
Oh, it's upstairs, okay.
Revelio.
Just making sure I collect everything.
How nice
Is there
to see you,
another?
my young friend.
I swear I heard another one besides the one I'm hearing.
Revelio.
Just saw it.
Revelio.
Okay, I have to be downstairs for that one or something.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
3 broomsticks. It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Hauntel Hall.
Revelio.
Okay, I just have to talk to her then. Fine.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The Golden Snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
You gotta be kidding me.
The Pepper Up potion.
I'm afraid the answer was Felix Felicis. Since it
Okay.
makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the 3 brothers involves which magical artifacts?
How am I supposed to know this? Three brothers. It sounds like
The
this
Deathly
one.
Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The snitch is not the largest, I know that. I think it was this one.
The Bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the Quaffle. When a
Okay.
chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Revelio!
I don't like her questions.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
During the day, okay, you know what? If that's the case, then hold on. Let me just change my gear if I have to. 47. I'm gonna change the trait. 55, 53, 106, 104, 108. That one. It looks so ridiculous. 52, that's not better. 51, that's not better. 53, 51, 53. Seems like this one's better, I guess. Alright, map. Complete the assignment. Okay, so I have to complete this assignment, that's fine. That's what I have to do, is side quests. That's good.
Revelio!
I knew I'm not crazy, I heard something. Okay, it sounds like it's upstairs. I'm not gonna waste my time just getting it.
Stop. I have no concern of proving.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Transformation.
Beautifully done.
What does that do exactly? Oh, okay.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed, and frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Owls. Okay, assignments 5 and 6. Okay. 24, nice. Now our main mission should pop up.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
Alright, so 2 main quests popped up. Level 22, level 21. Let me do this really quick then. That's up there. Okay.
I certainly make sure I stay abreast of my homework. Don't like it.
It's astonishing what one can learn.
Hello there.
Hello, Armeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Quest started. Okay, that is way too far. Map. Okay, good thing I have a fast travel point.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I want to fight, but at the same time, I'm ready, like, high enough level-ish.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped.
Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metalworker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle?
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return.
Okay, so
I
if
shall see you soon.
Revelio.
If I can't be spotted, then I'm gonna have to use the cloak thing again.
The door is looking at us. Revelio.
Have to do some of this door.
Lovely to see you.
Revelio.
And look around really quick.
Depulso!
Let me try something.
Clever.
Okay. That explains a lot.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward. Revelio.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Let me change that to
Accio. Revelio.
where's this lead to?
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
Yes, of course.
Ranrock is sure to appreciate the extra work we're doing. Where are those plans gone? I had schematics in my hand a moment ago.
I could just fight.
Ranrock is sure to appreciate the extra work we're doing. You assholes.
Oh no, not in my facility.
What's a human doing here? Losing If we the human attack. I won't rest.
I meant to block that.
Potato. That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Okay, I have to do the same exact thing from before.
I'll be quiet.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
Not gonna worry about
I
that
feel
chest
like a
because that
character
one
from one of
moved.
the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
So much stuff to.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Alright, I guess I have to go back this way, then go this way.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Oh my, it's like...
Sit behind a desk all day.
This guy's by himself.
Who's there?
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Quite. Not quite. They were just here.
Alright.
Chill spell glance off of them.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Okay, so... Oh, I get it.
Confringo. Accio.
No.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio.
Alright, so let's see. I feel like I'm missing something.
Revelio.
Let me try this.
Leviosa.
How about this?
Wingardium Leviosa.
I tried that, it didn't work.
Accio.
More enemies? Alright. Let's do... I'll be sneaky if I have to. This guy I can't
cut back on
get.
pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
She maybe.
Triticus Totalis. Revelio.
I'm gonna collect everything from the side first.
Triticus Totalis. Revelio.
There's a chain right there. What to do with that chain?
What was... Aha! There you are! Won't get away with
Stupid to come here.
Chris.
Okay, buddy. Okay, I'm gonna trade this off for a second. No, not that.
Confringo.
Is that it?
Expelliarmus.
Who are you bitch? Missed me.
That should be the last of them I'll meet.
Okay, I'm full on everything for gear. Jeez. I'm not wearing any eyewear. Okay, that's I mean, I guess. Definitely need that. Okay, I need to do the cloak thing.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see. Revelio. Confringo.
The last one.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
That's all the way up there. Let me try this then.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look,
Oops,
the
around.
lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Alright, I probably don't need the thing anymore, so let me change that back.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
That was a good quest. 6 of 14, okay.
Anna's getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
260 XP, dang, let's go. Alright, before I do anything, I need to sell some of my equipment.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Thank you again for delivering those pushes to that wall. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. What can I do for you today?
Cargoes I don't care about. $2,000 money. It's level 20. Or not sell everything.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Alright, next quest. Great, more stuff popped up for that. That's over there, right?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
It's always nighttime.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that had struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Triptych.
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
Okay, I should just
After
said
you.
to go all out, but it's whatever.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Alright, I'm gonna do this thing again. Or no, not that.
Kill anyone who tries.
If I fight, I'll fight. So. Ooh, easy.
Atropicus totalis.
Okay, they're separating-ish.
Who's cure spells glance off of me?
Okay, you know what? Fine.
Is that the best you can do? Drag this out longer than necessary.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
When are you going to give up?
Confringo. Bombarda.
Okay, that's 24 potions, so I need one more to be full.
Revelio.
Look what happens when you don't listen.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
You know what?
This
I'm
is
not
going
gonna.
well.
We make
not
a
gonna
good
be
team.
Quiet.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
I would
Know
have
which one
fight.
I'd choose.
You're afraid to fight. Someone there. Hello?
I feel as though you're not even trying.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego.
I'll win. Stop! I'm afraid
Bombarda.
to fight.
I'm gonna win.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
You don't believe you can do you?
Crucio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Protego.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio.
There are chests over here. There we go.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
I mean, true.
For better or for worse, we're in.
One of the best meals. One less human to I won't rest.
That does so much damage.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
The curse spell does so much damage,
I
plus
don't
my
see
fire
any goblins in these
spells.
webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider
Oh
to
no. Spiders.
I will make you pay.
Expelliarmus, Confringo.
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Revelio.
Oh, okay, I see what's going on. Wait, what? What happened to my spouse? Fuck. That's weird.
That Leviosa. Any ideas?
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Okay, I have to go this way then. Oh, I see what's this. That's...
Repairing.
I can get up from here, right? Yes.
Revelio.
Okay,
Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Crucial. Confringo.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight. We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
okay, I don't mind taking damage, so it's fine.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio.
I don't want to get every chest, but... Can you move, please?
Revelio.
So many enemies.
Revelio.
Oh, okay. See the enemies over there.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Honestly, I'm not surprised.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what?
Somebody there! An exploder!
I will make
Expelliarmus, Bombarda!
Anything to collect?
Protego! Expelliarmus, Bombarda! Cruising. We're not finished yet. Confringo! Expelliarmus, Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus, Bombarda! Confringo! Cruising! Expelliarmus, Bombarda! Confringo!
Certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap. For a Slytherin.
You Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on bravery, you know.
Confringo!
Oh, it's one of these.
A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
It's 1, 2, should be one more.
Revelio.
Am I not seeing this? Oh, there it is. You see it.
Confringo.
Okay, so I would need to go. I see it.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a copy. Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us
Sebastian,
unravel more of
I
this
think I
mystery.
found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Check. Okay. Sure.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
I was wondering why this is here.
And now for the moments of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
Damn. So mean. With level 25. Alright, gotta wait for a second.
I hope Professor Fitzgerald...
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spintwitches as soon as you can.
Wait, what?
Revelio.
The map chamber. Okay, sure. And where... Why are these so bad, man?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad...
I'll be weak.
Okay, you know what? Why is it making me... Jeez.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Quest completed. Alright. Has to just talk
How
to her.
will I
That's
gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Alright, before anything pops up, I'm gonna go over here and identify the other stuff. Okay, 2 are bad, the other 2 are fine. Okay, those are terrible. That's also terrible. Ooh, that's pretty good. That's also pretty good. Alright, quest. That's over there, so let me get over there.
You're entitled to your opinion.
Boy, can you help me?
Oh, that's lag.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him we're to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
That's pretty cool. Professor Block.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student? Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
That sounds wrong.
Now, to determine which student gets...
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Professor Black, how
I wonder almost daily why I...
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kagawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kagawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a...
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Oh no, it's the headmaster and he's coming this way.
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never...
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing.
Wait until Master sees what a wonderful job.
Ahem. Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the noble banners of Gryffindor. I shall be taking no questions at this time, or ever. Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
And now I'm telling you that you can tell me.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
Of course I remember. It's the Black family reigns.
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
But certainly I remember. It's still stronger together, no?
Master has made Scrope laugh.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah, yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
Oh no. This is bad. Ah, it's right there.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
I'll do that later.
What are you up to now?
Alright, pop up please.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Wait, this quest is called what? Oh, 23, okay. I don't know if I can complete this trial in time, but because I'm gonna leave around 2 something. Gee, this is so...
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure.
That's interesting.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio.
That's level 2, I'm not gonna deal with that.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal.
I guess that's not good.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak.
Okay. Without being seen?
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I'm just gonna avoid everything.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
This is my chance. Come on, Neve.
This is easy as it is, then...
I need to time this just right.
I'm going for it.
I see. A staircase straight ahead.
Oh, I see it. Staircase. I'm going for it. That's not creepy at all.
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
I'm going up. Back with this. Go down here. Go straight.
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere.
60 meters
Too many.
to.
I must cross this road as fast as I can.
This is definitely hurting my eyes.
That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
I'm gonna wait until he turns around, I guess. This guy. Oh, nice chance. I can't run, so.
Nothing this way, but no danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. The way looks like the only safe way forward. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
That's great. Oh, you better not. Okay, good. Shoot.
Now's my chance.
I can't run. This is my maximum speed. Now I can run, that's good.
That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
This is the only way. So I'm
They
good.
can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
Can't execute them, so it's fine.
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power. To Defender! Bombarder!
There we go. Now I can. Of course.
Defender! Bombarder! Descender! Depulsor!
Descendo! Bombarda!
What was that?
Defendo! Bombarda! Descendo! Depulso! Descendo, Defendo, Bombarda. Defendo. Descendo, Defendo, Bombarda. Depulso. Defendo, Bombarda. Protego. Depulso. Descendo. Defendo. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Defendo. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo.
Which one opened up? Oh.
Defendo, Bombarda, Depulso, Descendo. Defendo, Bombarda, Depulso, Descendo. Protego. Defendo, Bombarda, Depulso, Descendo. Defendo, Bombarda, Descendo, Depulso. Defender, Bombarda. Depulso, Descendo.
Ow.
Defender, Bombarda. Descendo. Depulso. Defendo, Bombarda. Descendo, Depulso. Protego, Stupefy. Defendo, Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Defendo. Descendo. Defender, Bombarda. Defender, Bombarda. Depulso. Defender, Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Protego. Stupefy. Defender, Bombarda. Depulso, Defender.
I can't see.
Protego. Defender, Depulso, Bombarda. Descendo.
stone. This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone.
Alright, the trial.
Dear sweet Nee.
We won't be the same without her.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
That's it? That's the trial?
Protego!
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Was that the whole trial? Wield a Deathly Hallow. Wow, it was okay. So it's no big boss besides the minions, I guess, I would say. Alright, now I gotta wait for something to pop up.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
I said Professor Weasley, but nothing happened. Right, quest. Track quest. Oh my, that's all over there. I knew I should have did fast travel before.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Protego!
Oops. There's like a fast travel point over there. There's a lot of fast travel points. Man, so far down. Okay, where is this leading to? Wait, that wouldn't make sense. So that means I have to go. Come on, land, please. Okay, this is gonna be annoying.
Revelio.
Seems like I can break this. Or not. Never mind. I'm just gonna follow this trail. Did I just say trial? Okay, gonna make me go this way for some reason. Way too many enemies.
Expelliarmus, Bombarda. Confringo.
Really?
Expelliarmus.
You wanna go? Oh, 25. Let's go. Okay, I can see why I have to go through this entrance.
Expelliarmus, Bombarda. Crucible. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Crucible. Confringo. Those glance off of me. You only have Ranrock to blame.
I should investigate.
I can see why. This is gonna be a long time to get there.
Submit to us once the war is over.
Expelliarmus, Bombarda.
Crucible.
Confringo.
Oh, hi.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Since before they were born. Easily diverted.
Expelliarmus!
Oh, that was meant for me. Won't stop me. Not quite.
Okay, you know what? Try to avoid that. Freaking so annoying, man. More fast
Handy
travels.
resource indeed, your field guide.
Vision of goblins ruling over wizards will be fulfilled.
Okay, if this spot is closed off, then I just will make it to the main one.
Oh, this day's gone on too long.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Why is he
Nothing
so
pleasant
far,
about
though?
this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends. For now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
It's making me go all the way up here.
Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Crucible! Confringo! Potato! Expelliarmus!
I will make you pay.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
I'll get away with that.
Crucial.
He's dead.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
I think I have to do this. Or not. Never mind, I'm dumb as heck.
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
He has a point.
I bet the Thestral nest's close by.
Expelliarmus! Bombarder!
I can always go there if I need to.
There they are. Let's go.
Wait! We should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
So, let's wait a moment.
Expelliarmus!
I won't rest.
Confringo! Bombarder!
Is that the best you can do? You're like a bumble beneath my feet. I'm wise coming back this way. One let's get this over with.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Crucial!
I won't rest.
Bombarder! Confringo!
Whoa, double hit lunch.
Really, it is. Red Rock will lead us to victory!
Expelliarmus! Bombarder!
I'll kill you when I get...
Crucial! Protego! Confringo! Revelio! Crescendo! Expelliarmus!
I should have been...
Confringo!
They got what they deserved.
Is that not all that?
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
How big is this mountain?
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay. Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
It's only two of them.
Not quiet enough.
Crucial. Expelliarmus!
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Wonder what the max level is.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right.
Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
I won't rest.
Confringo!
You wanna rest until what?
Expelliarmus! Crucible! It says before you
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Release me!
Bombarda!
So silly.
This must be it. Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Ugh, why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lodgok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lodgok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Why is that game so dark, man? Jeez.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders.
Revelio!
How fitting.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda!
Crucial.
That spell got my attention.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Oh, shit.
Bombarda! Protego! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Crucial! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Confringo!
Crucial.
Revelio!
Really, man. Alright.
Bombarda! Revelio!
Bombarder!
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Ooh. Oh god, yep.
Revelio! Bombarder!
Okay, you're just gonna stay up there. I don't really care.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Crucible! Bombarder! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarder! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
That was kind of annoying when it just gets stuck over there.
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Confringo! Revelio! Bombarder!
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Crucible! Bombarder! Confringo! Bombarder! Expelliarmus! Potato! Stupefy! Confringo! Bombarder! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarder! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarder! Crucible! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarder! Potato! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarder! Crucible! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Sendo! Bombarder! Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes. Revelio.
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Wait, where?
Confringo.
Oh, okay. There's two already.
Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio.
Where's the last one at?
Can't get out of here quick enough.
That's 24 potions. Boss, I think. I'm getting really sick of these trolls.
Troll. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Cruising. That spell got my attention. Bombarda. Protego. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Cruising. Protego. Cruising. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Cruising. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Cruising.
Nice team.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
That was an interesting fight.
Revelio.
How did I miss those two? I missed this one.
Confringo.
That troll certainly made a mess of it.
Revelio.
Debris everywhere.
I know what to do for this one. Let me just collect everything though. I think this should be simple as this one, right?
Reparo.
No.
Revelio.
Hmm.
Reparo.
That was a piece of work. More than one.
There we go. Kinda had a feeling.
Revelio.
I'm gonna read that when I'm editing.
Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio.
Can't carry any more potions because 25 is the max.
After all of those stairs. But the view! Well worth it.
Nope. Yeah, I'm not getting that. It's not worth it.
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain. Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
Bombarda.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio. Confringo.
Alright, going up here.
Revelio. This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
Oh shit. Oh, these symbols again. Alright.
Revelio.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Okay, so 1, 2.
Could this be another area?
Revelio. Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here.
That's
I know
7
from the
to
memories
7.
I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Right, okay, I know there's that right there, but I'm just gonna check that. Alright, before I grab... Oh, I can't.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Revelio.
Undercroft again, let's go.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Okay, this is repeating itself.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's Goblin Silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Feldcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
Nice. Now I gotta wait for the next one. Meat ship. Okay, I'm still waiting for the. Okay, while I wait, I'm gonna sell some of my gear. $187. $119. I'm gonna go to the map, go to the thing to sell.
Sometimes it seems all.
Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lodgok's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
Alright,
Thank you
so
again
that's the
for
next.
delivering those potions to Madame Lawing.
That's the
Saved me
next
a
main
lot of
mission.
time and trouble.
Okay, these two looks not good anyways.
I hope
so.
to see you again. Farewell for now.
How far is that? 3,000. Work with logic to stop plans. Okay. Good thing I have a fast travel there.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
This mine could be hiding a secret. And no sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
Anyways, sort of.
Expelliarmus, Confringo!
But I'm better. Cruising.
Expelliarmus, Confringo!
I can't see.
Potato! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Expelliarmus, Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus, Confringo!
Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Crucio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Crucio! Expelliarmus!
Jeez, shows are so freaking annoying, so. Search for logic. Okay.
Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
Afraid to fight? Someone's here.
Come on.
Right?
Confringo!
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
Revelio!
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Park, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead.
Revelio! Confringo!
Oh, it's one of those levers thing.
Revelio!
Alright, need to equip the
Accio! Revelio! Revelio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda!
Oh, jeez.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
You may be fast, but I can still kill you.
Confringo! Revelio! Revelio.
Oh, that's a troll down there.
Accio. Revelio.
Hello?
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombada. Protego. Confringo. Confringo.
Meant for me?
I see you. Hi, Francisco.
Ranrock is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
It's just clever, Pimps.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
You're making this too easy.
Expelliarmus. Bombada.
I won't rest until you're dead.
You've been paying attention in defense against the dark arts, I see.
Off the beaten path.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Oh, you think you're so clever. I won't rest until you're dead.
Bombada. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio.
Postpone the inevitable.
Expelliarmus. You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio.
How you doing, Francisco?
These devices run on steam power. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Revelio.
I have like so much money.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh boy. I hate trolls so much.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombada.
Crucial.
Your arms in this at all.
Expelliarmus. Protego. Bombada. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
I can't move.
Expelliarmus.
I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
Crucial. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombada.
Find out where to pumpkin.
Confringo. Cruising. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Cruising. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Cruising. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Anything else can throw at him?
One less foul hulking brute.
Collapse all pillars. Oh.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
You. That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was.
Are you alright?
I will never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind!
No! Avada Kedavra!
Poor Lord Cock. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
Exit the mine? Or...
Now to get out of this blasted place. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
Nice. Quest
Up
completed.
so much you can actually go further. It's true. Eat a big nip.
Go to the map chamber. Right. 10 biggest trial. Oh, the last trial. Okay, I think I should go to the room requirement first. Ooh, breaks enemy shields. Before I do the map chamber, I'm gonna do this one first. Sell all my stuff, what I can. That was fast.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
I had a feeling those were bad. Alright, I might just sell everything. Let me go back to that everything, and then I'll go straight to the main story.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Where's there's an option to sell everything at once, instead of just doing one at a time. 7,000, let's go.
I hope
That's
to see
so
you
much.
again. Farewell for now.
Alright, now I can go to the map chamber. The final trial.
I hope
Let's
Professor
get
Fig got
this.
my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
I'm afraid I can't say. I didn't read the journals.
I fear you are correct. The situation is far from ideal, but we can wait no longer. I will defer to Professor Rockham as to how to proceed.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast.
Alright, I think this is pretty far, so let me just fast travel there. Oops. I mean, I have a fast travel right here, so it should be fun.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I've noticed.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Oh, like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
Is there another fast travel just in case? There's one down there. Okay.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
You can't imagine.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
I had a feeling I had to do this. Right there. Fast travel right here, I see.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Revelio. Bombarda.
This place could do with a bit of pruning.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
That's a head. I can't say that I do.
It appears to be a fearsome beast known as a graphorn. And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Alright. So I'm gonna have to go all the way over there. Damn, there's a lot of
Doesn't matter
enemies
if they're
below
still
me.
alive. Concentrate on the.
Feed a beast? Feed you. I propose.
This must be the place.
No, I see the thing the professor said. I got a feeling
Very
this
well,
thing
Lord
is
of the
gonna
Shore.
be.
Show yourself.
This is gonna be hard. I got a feeling. Is that with 27? Are you serious? Bro. I can't see. Okay, I don't know why this one's not working, so let me just put this one on.
Expelliarmus, Confringo. Expelliarmus, Confringo. Bombarda, Defender.
I dodged that. Come on.
Expelliarmus, Confringo. Bombarda, Defender. Can't we talk about this?
Ow.
I didn't think I could take much more of this.
Okay, buddy. Bruh.
Expelliarmus, Bombarda. Defender, Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I'm literally trying to dodge, and it's not working.
Confringo. Defender, Bombarda. Expelliarmus. I should think you'd be a bit weaker by now. Expelliarmus, Confringo, Bombarda, Defender. Expelliarmus, Confringo, Bombarda, Defender. Confringo, Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Please tell me you're done.
I need your help, friend.
No way. Where is this? Hold LT, keep an eye. Okay. This is awesome. If I see enemies, I'm just gonna charge through them.
Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded. It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
Allow me to put you out.
This looks intriguing. We're crossing that bridge whether you look.
Can't trust me, though.
Show yourself. Get over here, you infinite child.
I heard. How unfortunate.
Time for you all to clear out.
You put that goblin helmet feels good. I want that back now. Rookwood, don't go down easy.
Use the grab point to unlock the chamber. Okay.
How about some sightseeing?
Okay, I don't think I can enter with this creature. The memory, let's go.
Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Achievement unlocked.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganach, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Oh, Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
I got it when it came out. Consistent.
Avada Kedavra!
Damn, so she has dark magic. But yeah, I got the game when it came out, Francisco. Even though PlayStation got it earlier, but...
She's alive.
It's a good game though, not gonna lie, it's pretty long too. I should be almost done. Alright, so this should lead to the map chamber. There we go. Complete all 4 trials. The first 2 is like okay, especially that big boss thing.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
Okay.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
Alright, so this should end the trial quest. So, there we go. 2 more missions. So this might be the final one. Or final 2 missions. Alright, where's this mission gonna be? Or quest? To craft the... $700. Alright, gear... Nothing. Inventory... Talents. No talents. Quests. No 24. Okay. Oh, that's over there. Alright, so let me just I don't think I have anything to sell since I already sold much what I could.
Hogsmeade, here I come. There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand.
Daytime, let's go.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted. that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
Oh shit.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Oh, so he's the one. Okay, so that makes sense. He's the one that cursed and defend yourself from works pleasers.
Expelliarmus.
A lamb to the slaughter.
Confringo. Defendo.
Set the
Bombarda.
No more happiness for you.
I know your style. You weaken quickly.
Rookwood, don't go down.
Stupid.
You've made a great one.
You come to the wrong place, child.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda.
From above. Expulsion. Stop that. A lamb to the slaughter. Is that the best?
Expelliarmus.
How
Confringo. Bombarda.
That's mine.
Confringo.
Might want to look up.
Expelliarmus. Defendo.
Nowhere to go. You can't hold out forever. What are your thoughts on
Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
Look what you've done. You put on edge.
There's so many enemies soon.
We will pay. Quite conductive, aren't we?
Hold still!
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Potato! Bombarda!
Well, you'll have to do better than
Let me
that.
out,
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda!
Let me out, Let me out, Stop that!
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
One more. Yeah, I'm gonna loot first before I kill him. Or not.
Delay the inevitable.
That was a bit laggy.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Come on! Stupid one!
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Expelliarmus! Potato! Stupid one! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
That's the best you can do.
Expelliarmus!
Slow.
Confringo! Defendo! Bombarda!
Confringo!
Potato! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Nice try!
Bombarda! Venite!
Confringo!
Expelliarmus! Defendo! Confringo!
What have you done? Try not to make this too easy for no more happy days for you.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda!
Such agility!
There's so many.
A moon calf has more.
Where's Victor? Shit.
Expelliarmus!
Be an attack of some sort.
Confringo! Defendo! Bombarda!
Don't let him hurt you, jump! Hang on!
Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
Agile thing, aren't you?
Crucial! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
I'm just warming up.
Confringo!
Confringo!
Expelliarmus!
That's mine.
Confringo! Crucial! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Are you even trying? So.
Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Crucial! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo!
Confringo!
I don't know if these enemies keep spawning or
A lamb to the slaughter.
Confringo!
Get on my
Expelliarmus! Crucial!
Rookwood, don't.
Let's clench.
Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Look what you've done.
okay, where is this guy at? There he is.
You're no match for me.
Come on.
That's just the beginning.
Time for some.
Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Protego!
Don't think you're going to get out of this
Bombarda!
alive.
Crucial! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
To your knees.
You're dead. Is that it? Dude, I wish I had half of my potions from killing this guy.
I can't
need to
believe
get...
it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an alternati right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened.
I need like, oh, that's 10, that's 11.
Revelio.
Am I missing anything? I'm gonna collect everything I can.
When the clouds are dark, it's always the best time to strike.
I think that's it. I think 11 potions is good enough, right? I don't know. I feel like I should buy more. That helps a lot. I hate those. Okay. Yeah, this one's pretty good. Alright, defend Hogwarts from Rock. Okay, this is the final one. Alright. The ending, here we come. Oh, I should have traveled from... Shoot, hold up.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Shit, I could literally just done this the first time. There we go.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart, are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He destroyed so many lives and he wouldn't have stopped. I'm glad I was able to put an end to him.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Astonishing.
That must be the way to the repository.
It's been underneath the whole time. Alright, here we go. I'm kind of nervous. Doesn't tell me a message saying this is the final one. Usually most games does that.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Damn, the goblins.
I wonder if Ranrock is here.
Let's go.
I don't have anything besides this one.
If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Let's do this.
We must be getting closer.
Red Bombarder! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Potato!
No, you don't.
Cover up wide!
Okay, let me equip this thing back because I like it.
Crucial! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Did that just seriously...
I didn't like this before you were born. Expelliarmus! Pity! Confringo! Bombarder! You can't stop us. Expelliarmus! Confringo! They'll glance or something. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Potato! Bombarder! Confringo!
I don't want to heal. Just gonna try and fight.
Crucial! Expelliarmus! Bombarder! Confringo!
We need to press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
Rebellion!
I should have bought more potions.
Where are the professors? I see it, and I don't know. I can only hope they want to.
You serious? I don't even...
Bombarder! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarder! Confringo! Let's get this up. Cover up wide, coming back this way. Cruising. This is where you Bombarda. Confringo. Crucible. Let's not travel that path. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda.
Okay, man.
You will not take what is not yours. This one's almost down.
The trolls ought to make quick work of them. You can't stop us. Red Rock will raise.
Dude.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Confringo. You look tired.
You need to fuck off.
Confringo.
Why don't you come up here and fight?
Alright, buddy, you are getting my nerves.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Protego. Expulso. Expelliarmus. You're no match for us.
A dead end. Now what?
Revelio.
Okay, this is the only thing that I see.
Professor, that wall, that's the way forward. Very perceptive.
It worked. Let's go.
Oh yes, 8 potions.
Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
200 away. Okay, the game is too generous. This makes me a little bit worried how...
More goblins up ahead.
So need 4 of them?
Enjoy
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Protego.
Fools of a feather.
Confringo.
Let's get this.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
I won't bet. Rather up wise coming back this way. Teach you nothing about you.
I hate those shield guys.
Bombarda. Confringo. Protego. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
That was meant for me.
Bombarda. Confringo.
I've been fighting since before you were.
This doesn't hurt. What's the point of it? I'll get you yet. I'll get you for this.
That's 10 potions.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way. Revelio.
Hey, reinforcements. All the professors. Let's go.
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
them this way. We shall make quick work of them.
They've got this.
Time to move. We're in the thick of it now.
Revelio. We'll show these beasts who's in charge. Your timing couldn't be better, Professor.
Thank you, Professor.
Not quiet. Cover up wide. I'm a goblin, not a toy.
More of Ranrock's damn royalists.
Ooh, love it.
Expelliarmus, Bombardment, Confringo.
Really?
Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two!
You.
Stop him!
Confringo!
One less human to worry about.
Now, Professor Fig, aren't you going to leave some for the rest of us?
We couldn't be happier to see you, Professor Stark.
That's 13 already.
Expelliarmus, Bombardment, Crucio. Confringo. Potato. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Potato.
Come on, throw another rock, bitch.
Expelliarmus.
That's your best.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
You can't stop us.
Expulso!
That's our way forward.
Damn, that was close. Okay, I can't collect the things back where I fought those things, so... Oh shit.
The wand! Quickly!
I'm so glad I didn't have to fight them. Oh god.
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you, what Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I mean, it's already been contained. I mean, yeah, I was just.
I plan to leave the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her, and the others, sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
I plan to keep it secret for now. But in time, when I am ready, I plan to tell those I trust everything and accept their help.
I believe that is what Miriam would have wanted. We should trust in others. If anyone can rise to this challenge, my friend, it is you.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
Damn. Wait, what am I? Oh my god. Defeat Rack. Oh, okay. This is gonna be hard. Where is he?
It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Here is this one.
Accio. Expelliarmus. That's the trick. I have you now, Ranrock.
Oh my god, it's level 30, bro.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Protego. Confringo. Bombada. Expelliarmus.
What? I don't understand what spell that is. Oh.
Levioso! Protego! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso!
Purple Vortex.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
There seems to be some fire in your
Revelio!
Come say up, creature. Matter. I shall rid you of it.
You can't stop me! Accio! Levioso! Bombarda! Don't like that very much, do you? Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio.
Gotta be another potion somewhere.
You can't run forever, Ranrock. There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock.
The wand isn't gonna be necessary, so let me get rid of that. What kind of brilliant?
Bombarda. Accio. It's not so powerful now. Are you, Ranrock? Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda.
This cannot be happening. You will die.
This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Accio. Levioso. Protego. Bombarda. Levioso. Accio. Bombarda. Confringo. I will.
We'll never rest.
Expelliarmus! Bombard! This is for Professor Fig. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Bombard! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombard! Protego! Defender!
Alright, I'm gonna keep the slice thing because that one's so good.
Accio! Defender! Leviosa! Confringo!
Jeez, talk about tough.
Professor! You need to contain it! Professor.
Miriam. Miriam would have loved you, my young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Miriam, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if he faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did, but it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. I have a lot to think about. Let's speak again soon.
Congratulations, you completed the story and reached the end of your school year with your OWL exams fast approaching. Now's a good time to review. Explore the world, finish any remaining relationship stories, side quests. Interesting. So no credits afterwards, that's it. Alright, well. Alright, well in that case, I might just new quest with I probably do that whenever. So if this video does well, if I upload this to YouTube, then yeah. Or I mean not if, when I upload it, so. But anyways, I'm just gonna stop here. I'm happy I beat this game. This is the first actual game I beat in 2023. So for a decent long game, it wasn't that bad. I love the combat. The main boss was super hard. Like I kept trying. I didn't have enough potions. I thought I had plenty, but I used up a lot of it. So now I'm just gonna have to finish up the other game that I was doing. What's it called? Wanted Dead. So yeah, peace out. Take it easy.